Hey everyone, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. And now it's Baez. Bounce to the left side. And that's fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. There's a swing and a drive. Robert hustling after it. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic. Back here in Detroit, now it's Javier Baez. Smoked on the ground a second. In time to Vaughn. Javi Baez, like fellow Puerto Rican Francisco Lindor, born in Puerto Rico, but was drafted in the first round out of high school in Florida.
Well, not only can Perez pitch, but he can also sing. Remember, he performed the national anthem for Team Venezuela leading up to the World Baseball Classic. If you watch that video, you'll see how much that moment meant to him.
Out to short, Amaya. Over to first. Baez gone on the play. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Javier Baez. The shortstop takes the ball. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that will drop foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. In plenty of time to first. One up, one down. Javi Baez digs in right side. And a foul ball. And the 0-1. Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's a one-run game.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just
back in Comerica Park. And now the shortstop. Javier Baez. Perez back to work. That one fouled off.
Well, these Tigers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now he launches a throw over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up. El Mago coming to the dish. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. One up, one down.
That's a ball.
Holding on to a one-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Lifted in the air, right center field. Tachman sizes this one up, nabs it, and that. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Baez. And that one is lifted in the air. Tachman on his way over, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Rip to short. In. The batter now, Javier Baez. And ball 1. And he swings over the top there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better.
So runner at second, 2 down. And next up for the Tigers, Javier Baez. Fought off foul.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2. And that's down and away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Next offering misses down and away. El Mago. So here's Baez now. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It falls in, and that's a base hit. Runner from second crosses the plate. He's in there.
Well, clearly he was ready.
And now it's Baez. Doubled in his first AB. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Ready to go. And into the box for Baltimore, Jackson Holiday. And that's through there for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Kicks and deals. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And there's one away. Next to hit, Jordan Westburg. Swinging a foul straight back. One out, base is empty. And they'll do it again. And that one off the outside edge. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gunnar Henderson. That one outside, and that's ball one. Job, 22 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball to first, and the Orioles set down in order. And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Brooks Lee. Ripped to first, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That's to third. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. There's a line drive to left field, and it's into the gap. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I don't know how he's able to shoot that. Pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible.
Runner takes off, pitch misses inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Clark at second with 2 down. Runner on the go again. Pitch is low. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. So now here's the DH, Carlos Pena. Trying to bunt his way on. O'Hearn throws to first in time. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. Back here at Coors Field, top of the second, here's Tyler O'Neill. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And strike 2.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boo. Things change from game times to your daily routine. But he sure makes the transition look easy.
Out to short, and that one finds its way through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And that drops in for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And the batter now, Cedric Mullins. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. And a swing and a miss. Man at first, 1 away.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Colton Cowser in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 2-2. And that one fouled off. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Swings through that one. It's a strike. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the second. And now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Dives back out. Here's Riley Green. Up the middle. Finds its way through, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Wastes no time there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Digging in, Colt Keith. Runner on the go. Throw to second. Save. Povich checks the runner. Back in safe. Really close. Green, the runner at second with one away. This one lifted in the air, left field. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. So the go-ahead run at scoring position. Dingler, the next to hit. That one laced to center and a base hit. Headed for the plate. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 3-2. Back to the top of the lineup, and the batter will be the shortstop, Brooks Lee. Hit on the ground to short. Henderson. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Adley Rutschman. First pitch misses.
All right, Boog. So I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy? He tackled Stanford great Christian McCaffrey. Seriously, what can't Rutschman do on the field?
Fastball for a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. So the batting order turns over. Jackson Holliday, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Counts 1-0.
That pitch clips the outside corner. Strike one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K. Jordan Westberg, the next to hit for the Orioles. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. And a foul ball. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Fans another, and that's 3 straight. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Royce Lewis. Povich back to work. Out front, rip foul.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
So digging in, Max Clark. Out towards right center. That's well struck. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really nice job to take that inside pitch and pull it into the gap. He could have easily spun off of it or just been tied up. He stayed short to the baseball, and he was thinking triple right out of the box.
Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 5-2. Now at the plate, Carlos Pena. They say it went. Still only one out here in the inning. Ripped on the ground to second. 2 gone.
Got him.
Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Cowser tracks it down for the out. All set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
Now pitching. Derek. Schoolball.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
1-0.
O'Neill, 29 years old, and he was born in Canada. And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And there's a foul ball. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And that's too high.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
2 down, bases empty. And next for the Orioles, Cedric Mullins. That's to third. Lewis on the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. Bottom of the inning, and here is Riley Green. On the ground, right side. On to O'Hearn. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Here's the second baseman, Colt Keith. Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Mullins hauls it in, 2 away. And now Brooks Lee. 0 for 2 in this one. Step off, throw to first. Keith dives back in safely. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He'll touch them all. It's 7-2. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Andrew Kittredge. He's into the game with the bases empty. Now, Royce Lewis. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And into the box for Baltimore, Colton Cowser. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Just missed.
Outside.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Just misses with that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Laureano, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. just missed. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Adley Rutschman. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Down the middle for a strike. And it's 0-1. There's the strike. Got him swinging. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the center fielder, Max Clark. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swing and a ball popped up. Henderson settles underneath it. Makes the catch. Then there's one down. Hank Greenberg getting ready to hit. And that one clips the corner. This one high in the air to left center. Mullins in pursuit. Puts it away for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Carlos Pena. Swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. A solo shot. And they add a run. It's 8-2. Base is empty with 2 away. Kerry Carpenter now at the plate. That one pushed to the left and foul. 2 down, nobody on. Hit in the air, center field. Mullins moving under it. And makes the grab. And that's the back here in Denver, top 6. Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. And it's fouled away.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of.
And he'll be safe at first. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. Westberg stands in now and watches strike 1. There's the strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Henderson batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
The changeup missing. Now 1-2. Got him swinging. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Lewis fires over to first. Back here at Coors Field, now the left fielder, Riley Green. Kittredge back to work. There's a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Almost got him. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one is off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double. So a man aboard. Colt Keith digs in now. 1 for 2. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and it's 9-2. Dylan Dingler will hit next. Throw over to first, and he's back in on a dive. Trying to move him over here. O'Hearn. There's one. Over to first. Safe. So the lineup flips over. Brooks Lee, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Pickoff move to first, and he's back safely. Swing and a high fly ball right field. He's got it. 2 away. So up next, Royce Lewis. 0 for 3 in this one. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Mullins gets under it. He makes the grab, and that ends the inning. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
There's a strike. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
Outside, and it's 1-1. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was
swing and a miss. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. Foul ball there. Kittredge, in his 7th season, he features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a 4-seamer. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2 now.
0-2 is the count.
Out to short, Henderson. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Man at first, and now Hank Greenberg. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Runner goes again. Pitch misses in. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. And another ball. Clark, the lone runner, stands at third with no outs. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not.
Coming on for the Orioles, Gregory Soto.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And a base hit knocks in a run.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And the batter now, Kerry Carpenter. Makes the catch, one down. Throw not in time at second to double him off. Great hustle to get back. Green now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Now a long throw home. Throw pulls him off the bag and he's safe.
Well done. Drives in the run. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike three. Dylan Dingler getting ready to hit. On the ground to third. Westberg fires across the diamond, and that'll keep. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the eighth. Now it's the DH, Ramon Laureano. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Rutschman in the box again. Takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. And that's downstairs. And the count is 1-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Holiday now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That one in triple digits. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Brooks Lee. Tap foul at the plate. Up the middle. Holiday on to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Royce Lewis now at the plate. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-1's the count.
That's not even close to the zone.
Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Now a screamer into the outfield. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double. Man at second with one away. And now the center fielder, Max Clark. Moved to second. Lewis back in on a dive. Now one missed.
That's off the plate.
Next offering is in for a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Slings it across, and there's 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Hank Greenberg. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a van down by the river. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 13-2. Next to hit, Carlos Pena. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now a chance for Kerry Carpenter. And it's through for a hit. And now 2 aboard. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Now here is Riley Green.
Number 45. Egan.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. Just missed.
Nope.
Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. That's off the mark, and the count is 3-1. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. So digging in, Gunnar Henderson.
Well, that's
Now pitching.
well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Foul. That ball's foul.
Foul ball still 0-2. That one just misses. Westberg aboard here at first with nobody out. Swings and misses, struck him out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Tyler O'Neill, right through there for a strike. Yeah, big swing and a miss. The Orioles with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the ninth. Next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Struck him out swinging. And the Orioles down to their final out. O'Hearn at the plate and takes high there. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And now Cedric Mullins.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Now pitching.
There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. Late with the swing there. One strike away. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And the final. Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. Diamond Dynasty Baseball. All right, ready to go here. At the plate, Jarren Duran. And that misses. And we're underway here this afternoon. And now it's even up.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a foul. Foul ball. That to right. Carpenter under it. And there's one away.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
1 out, bases in. Empty.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Just
Ball
misses
2.
the mark outside the zone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out. Here's Alex Bregman. And that's in for a strike. Bregman in his 9th season, 30 years old now, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's the short. Stop at the play. Brooks lead. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Here's Royce Lewis. Ground ball right side, could be two. Quick feed to second for one, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. So two down now, and here is Max Clark.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman, and not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with them.
They don't come any quicker. Back here in Denver, top of the second. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. Ball one, no strikes. In the air, out towards left center. One down. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. Right through there for a strike. Second inning here, no score. And he steps off. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Slings to first, barely got him for the out. Close play. And next for the Red Sox, Abraham Toro. That's in for a strike.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one 95. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the second. Stepping in, Hank Greenberg. That one ripped. And it gets by him. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Tosses to first. That's one out the bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back.
Oh, wow, what a stop. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's Riley Green.
That is seven. The left fielder, Riley Green.
Popped in the air, left field. Hauls it in to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning, and now the DH, Rob Refsnyder. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Carpenter going back, bangs off the wall, around first and hustling for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Clark makes the grab, and there's one down. So up next, Connor Wong. Outside with a breaking ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Nope, outside.
Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Inside.
Ball
and now
3.
3-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. And ball four, two aboard. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Now batting Jarren Duran. Fly ball center field. Clark brings it in. 2 away now. Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ref Snyder on second. Wong at first. 2 out of the inning. Lee. They get the force out. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Colt Keith. Houck back to work. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And now Dylan Dingler. On the ground to short. Story sends it over to first. And 2 away now. Brooks Lee digs in now.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And he makes the catch. And that is that. On to the fourth. Now it's Alex Bregman. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1.
Late on that fastball.
0-2.
And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. Going to count 1 and 2. Base hit and a good start to the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. Story in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. That misses the zone, and it's 2-0. A little bit low. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Abraham Toro up next for the Red Sox.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
That one finds the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Good job to fight that one off. Bregman at second. Story at first. 1 gone. Greenberg. Off balance feed. There's 1. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Back here in Denver, bottom of the 4th, here's the 3rd baseman, Royce Lewis. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
To the right side. Gets it to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. Hard hit left side. Story sends it over to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Hank Greenberg. On the ground to the left. Story zips it to first. 3 up, 3 down. We go to the top of the 5th. And stepping in for Boston, Rob Refsnyder. And that is downstairs. Ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Ground ball right side. Greenberg He'll do it himself. And a couple of quick outs. So stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. There's a strike.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
On the ground to third, and that chance handled. Throws to first. Red Sox go 1-2. Back here at Coors Field. Now it's the DH, Carlos Pena. Swinging a foul out of play. The wind to kick the pitch. That one ripped, but foul. That's
One
way
ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
And it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So digging in, Kerry Carpenter. 0 for 1 so far. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. And they had their first hit since the 2nd inning. Riley Green, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Line drive, caught.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Lead runner around second. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Comes through with the RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Now this one gets through. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. Back to the top of the lineup. And now the shortstop, Brooks Lee. 1 for 2. Base hit and a run in to score.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Base hit center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Throw to first. Duran back on a dive.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
Next offering is downstairs.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
That one misses, and the count is even 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Alex Bregman.
Counts 1-0.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Olsen picks over, and he's back in safely.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing.
There goes the runner. Strike in there.
1-1.
Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Swings through it. And And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. Now here is Max Clark. That one to first. He steps on the bag. One away, bottom of the 6th. Hank Greenberg getting ready to hit. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
Bases empty, one away here in the bottom of the 6th. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now it's going to be Carlos Pena. Right side, hard hit. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Wilyer Abreu. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Story stands in now and watches strike 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Abraham Toro. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that's outside. Now 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out.
Now pitching for Boston.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Justin Wilson.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Riley Green will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. Late on that fastball. Wilson in his 13th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, and occasionally works in a splitter. And a 1-1. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a van down by the river. A towering shot to center, and they add on. It's 5-zip. The next to hit takes outside. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here at the bottom of the 7th. Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Pretty much a
Nick Birdie into the game.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And the batter now, Dylan Dingler. Fly ball to right. Abreu drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, but now he won't try for third. Stays put with 1 away. Brooks Lee digs in now.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And here is Royce Lewis. First pitch misses. Runner at second here, one gone. That one fouled off. That's outside. 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
That is strike two. Fights it off. He'll see another. Lee over at second, one down. Smash to the left side. Story sends it over to first. Now 2 out. Max Clark now at the plate. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Tosses to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Narvaez in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that is out of play. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-sized ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Wong up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Next pitch is outside.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, there'd have been.
Well, we'll hold that thought. Back here in Denver, out of the bottom of the 8th. And now the first baseman, Hank Greenberg. Birdie back to work. In the air, left side. Duran under this one. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Pena in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And that one ripped to left, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Everything came together for him. The pitch was dotted down and away. Good location, but a great job at the plate to spoil it and drive it the other way. Beautiful swing.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Slings to first in time. Digging in, Riley Green. He's already homered in this game. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Pitch misses there. Ball one. And a ground ball to first. And it's through for a hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. Colt Keith, the next to hit. High fly ball right field. Abreu makes the catch. That back here at Coors Field. Now the number 2 hitter, Ceddanne Rafaela. That's in there. It's 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a swing and a miss. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips. Bregman stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Lee makes the grab on the run. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Fought off foul. Next offering upstairs. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. That one outside. And a count 2-1. Swung on, belted. Raging back towards the wall. That's the ball game. 6-0. Here's Cody Bellinger. Missed with a changeup, and we are underway. And fires in a fastball at 95. This is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball one, no strike.
Off the mark there. And that's ball two.
2 balls, no strikes.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Way out front for strike 2.
0-2. Nope, outside.
Got it. And Judge is down on strikes. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Goldie goes 6 feet 3 inches, 225 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Now it's going to be Royce Lewis. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's 1-0. Here's Baez. On the ground to third. Over to Goldie. Baez gone on the play. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
2 strikes.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Pretty nice play there. 2 down, base is empty. And now Max Clark. Just missed.
Ball 1.
2 outs, base is empty. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. I love the hustle out of the box, man. He drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
And now here is Hank Green. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. That misses the zone. 2-1. And there's a ball. And it's filled up.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Got him swinging, and one gone. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. That's in there. Strike one. Grisham, first-round pick of the Brewers in 2015. And that one fouled off. A little bit low.
Nope, that's a ball.
And that is ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice. Hit in the air, left field. Green makes the grab, and that's the inning. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the DH, Carlos Pena. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Volpe slings to second, back to first, and that is a double play. Now it's the second baseman, Colt Keith. Now this is in the air down the line. Dominguez sizing this one up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Top half of the third inning. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Flaherty back to work. That one's upstairs, ball one. To third, Lewis. Tosses across to first, and one away in the top of the third. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. And there's a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Waves at the bender for the... And we're back as we go to the last of the third. Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. In the air, right field. Judge getting an angle on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Royce Lewis. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Fouled off left side. And that just misses. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there are 2 down. This one popped up right side. That gets down for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to, because it's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with any type of authority. That one tied him up, but still able to guide it into the outfield somehow.
That misses the zone, and now 2-0. And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Warren checks over to first, and he's back. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The next offering misses, and it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
First and second, 2 outs. Now, Max Clark. There's the strike.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Headed down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. First and second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. Inside, and it hit him. And now the bases are loaded. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Greenberg swings through it for strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
I got 1 ball,
and
1
the
strike.
sweeper is off the plate. Base hit, 1 run is in. The throw in there safely.
That's all he needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in 2 in a huge spot. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Runner from third comes across, and it's 4-0. Dominguez fires it in quickly. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
He was all over him.
Ian Hamilton takes over on the mound.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that 1 out your team needs from you.
2 on, 2 outs. Hit hard on the ground to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. That ends. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. The Judge takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And it's fouled away.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. On to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the second baseman, Colt Keith. Left field, Dominguez on the move. Makes the grab, 1 down. Here's the catcher to hit, Dylan Dingler. Dingler, 26 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2020. And a slider in there for a strike. Bases empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one is in for a strike at 95. And it's 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. That one not close. 2-2. Swings through it for the K. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Royce Lewis getting ready to hit. And
Ball
takes
one.
low for ball one. On a line, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Baez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And the first offering is not close. Lewis over at second. Baez on at first with 2 down. That one missing inside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That's inside.
Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 3. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement. Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Down the line. And that's a foul ball. Ball 1 there.
Outside.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. 1 run across, fires it to the plate. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 6-0. Hank Greenberg will hit next. Tap foul at the plate. Two outs. This one in the dirt.
0-2.
And down on strikes he goes. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
That's a little bit low.
That's ball 2.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
That just misses. And it's 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2-2 to count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Rice, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Man at first, 1 away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. Hammered, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting.
Now pitching. Tyler.
And now Jason Dominguez.
Ball 1.
And that's down and away. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Chisholm, the lead runner at second. LeMahieu at first, 2 out of the inning. Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Cuts on it and misses. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Carlos Pena. And that's outside. And that's ball one.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Reaching for it and brings it in. Here's Riley Green.
Tried to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say, but I think that might be gone otherwise.
Outside low, and that's ball one. Inside, just missed. That one ripped right center field. This one could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger. So up next, Colt Keith. 0 for 2 in this one. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Dylan Dingler now at the plate.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Counts 1-0.
Man on second, 2 down. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Goldie pulls that one down. Back here at Coors Field. And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. And he hits a ground ball right side. Takes it himself. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Late with the swing there. The Yanks with a lot of ground to make up. And we're at the top half of the 6th.
0-2.
And that one is inside ball one. Good eye in that spot.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Judge in the box again, takes a strike. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Bottom of the 6th. Now here is Royce Lewis. Hamilton back to work.
Outside,
and
that's
a
a ball.
fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 1-0. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right. He swings and fouls one off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Now one missed.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
2-2 now. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. Javi Baez digs in right side.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Liner snagged at first. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. He's 0 for 1. Out to short. Over to Goldie.
He's out.
And that is the back here in Denver. Goldie steps into the box. Right through there for a strike. Best. In his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Chisholm at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Grisham at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that
Ball
one
back
upstairs, ball 1. Another one. That's 5. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tim Hill.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Sends it to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Right side. Judge makes the grab. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Carlos Pena, the next to hit. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Chisholm makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. And here's the catcher, Ben Rice. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The next pitch misses. And 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next
No, that's
offering
down.
is down low. And they'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And he grounds one to the right side. Steps on first for the out. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. First
1-0.
pitch, not close. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. The Yankees
1-1.
with a lot of ground to make up. And we're in the top of the 8th. Smash down the left field line. And a base hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and
That's a
turned
ball.
on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Dominguez in the box with 1 away
Oh,
as he
that's
takes
inside.
ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
2-1.
LeMahieu over at first with 1 away. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's carrying. Tattooed and gone. He'll circle the bases, and they slice into the lead. It's 6-2. And up.
Now pitching. Brett Turner.
And first offering is fouled off. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The Yankees looking to rally. And that
ball,
one
2
upstairs.
strikes.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That
That's a
misses
ball.
the zone. And a count now even up. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's 2 away. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Riley Green. Swing and a pop-up. And that is foul. On the ground, right side, and a foul ball. On the ground, into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Dominguez settles under it and makes the catch. 1 away. Dylan Dingler digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Headed towards the corner, and that's a foul ball. Up the middle, he's got it, and there's 2 away. Now at the plate, Royce Lewis. He's already homered in this game. That one's in there. Strike 1. Green off of first with 2 away. Right side, LeMahieu tosses to first, and the inning is over. And we're back, all set to start the 9th in this one. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Pitch is in there. Now he's in a 1-2 hold.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. He's 2 outs away. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Splits the plate, and it's 0-1. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. That one down the line, and foul ball. Next pitch is outside. There's a strike. The Yanks down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. And your final 6. Just about set to go now. Our starting pitcher in this one, Reese Olson.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the change. Changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 1 away. Next to hit, Jake Mangum. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Olson, a righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. Whips it to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Junior Caminero at the plate now as he chases after that one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Here's Royce Lewis. The pitch. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it out of the play. The batter now, Javier Baez. That one's in there, 0-1. If they did a poll of top tattoos in Major League Baseball, Javi Baez, I think, would have to be in the top 5. Right on the back of his neck is the Major League Baseball logo. So it's effectively right under the MLB logo that's on his cap. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. In the air, right side. Mangum brings it in for the 3rd out. New inning getting started. The batter now, Yandy Diaz. That's the 3rd. Lewis zips it across. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd. Here's the second baseman, Jonathan Aranda. And that one fouled off. And downstairs. That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the fence. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a 1-out double for the first hit of the game.
All over that one right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Green makes the grab for the 2nd out.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Jose Caballero, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Next offering way off the plate. And a swing and a miss. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner goes again. Fouled off. He was late. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Hot shot to 3rd. Whips it across. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd. And now Carlos Pena. First pitch, and he just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a ground ball. Over to first. Got him. Here's Riley Green. Foul ball there. No score yet, but a runner at 3rd with 2 away. And that one hit to first. Oh, wow. Nice play. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Runner at first with 2 away. Colt Heath getting ready to hit. And ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 outs. Out towards right center field. Under it. Brings it in. And that'll do it. Back here in Denver. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the left fielder, Richie Palacios. 0-1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And a pitch. On the ground, right side. One up, one down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Danny Jansen stands in now and watches strike one.
No, that's low.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That misses. And now it's even 1-1. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Set for the bottom of the third. And here is Dylan Dingler. Bradley back to work.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Dingler gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And it's now first and second to start the inning. First and second, no outs. Now it's Javier Baez. That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 3-zip.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Bradley checks the runner. Baez back in safely. Now a chance for Nick Castellanos. In the dirt, blocked.
0-1's the count.
Very high with that one. 1-1. Grounds one to short. Caballero in plenty of time to first. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning. Max Clark will hit next. Singleton scored his first time. Up the middle, Caballero. Now the throw to first on the run. And he gets him. Nicely done. At the plate, Hank Greenberg. He's 0 for 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Baez around and he scores. And it's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Waste no time there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And now it's going to be Carlos Pena. That one fouled off. Check swing, he held up, and it's a ball and a strike. And a curve misses outside. Swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Inside, almost got him. So now 2 on and 2 outs. First and second, 2 outs. Green, the next to hit. First pitch misses.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And that one handled on to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Back here at Coors Field. And now Jake Mangum. That's in for a strike. Mangum measures 6 feet even, 29 years old, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right.
0-2 is the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And the batter now, Junior Caminero. That one catches the zone, and that's strike 1.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So he can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
Yandy Diaz now. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And the slider just misses. That's off the mark, and it's 2-1. In the air, left field. And there's 2 away. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. And that drops in for a strike. Check swing called strike. And that is strike 2. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a miss. Bottom 4. Now it's the second baseman, Colt Keith. That one pushed to the left and foul.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Dylan Dingler now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Foul ball. Keith on at first. Nobody out. Now fly ball to right center. Mangum sizes this one up, squeezes it, and there's 1 down. So the batting order turns over. Stepping in, Royce Lewis. 1 for 2. That one misses. 1-0. Bradley throws to first.
No, he's in there.
Man at first, 1 away. That's a laser base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. So here's Baez now.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Move to second. Keith dives back in safely. Next pitch is downstairs. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. That's worth the price of admission. And they add to the lead. It's 7-0. Now here is Nick Castellanos. On a line out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. And here is Max Clark. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. That's towards center. Settles underneath it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Lau at the plate. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
it's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down because of that speed and the ability.
Well struck right field. That one opts against the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double. So a man aboard. And now here is Jose Caballero. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Castellanos hauls it in, and there's one away. And now Richie Palacios. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Pitch kicks away. Lau up to third on the wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there.
Olsen ready to fire now. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Got him swinging. Now it's Jansen to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Strike one.
0-1.
Swinging a foul straight back. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball. Two strikes to count.
Two outs and a runner at third. And we're at the top of the fifth. Right through there. Got him. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Bottom of the inning. And now the first baseman, Hank Greenberg. First offering misses badly for ball one.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Carlos Pena digs in now. Back to the mound. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Riley Green. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Next to hit, Colt Keith. That one hammered left field. That's back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. And they tack on to their lead. It's 9-0. The new pitcher in the game, Edwin Uceta.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Dingler, the next to hit, takes ball one. And a foul ball. And that misses. Ball two.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Strike on the inside corner. 2 outs, base is empty. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That one the other way. Aranda handles, throws to first. That ends the frame. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Mangum now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now the third baseman, Royce Lewis. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it down.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So digging in, Nick Castellanos. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Palacios settles under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the bottom of the 6th. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. Two on, one out. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called. So first and second with 2 outs. Hank Greenberg getting ready to hit. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Next
Ball,
offering
that's
upstairs.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Ripped to short. Sends it across to first. Inning over. Back here in Denver. And here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. Olsen back to work. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
That one inside. And the count 1-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Line drive, takes it in for the out. Here's the second baseman, Jonathan Aranda.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And down on strikes. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. And now it's Brandon Lau. Fastball for a strike at 95. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Popped up left side. And makes the grab. And that is that. Set for the last half of the seventh. Digging in, Carlos Pena.
San Francisco, the designated hitter, Carlos Pena.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Palacios has a beat on it. Makes the grab, one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
That's out to center field. On his way over. Hauls it in for the out. Out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And now Colt Keith. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And now the catcher comes up to him. Dylan Dingler. 1 for 3. And there's a ball.
Inside.
Uceta with a move to first. Keith back in on a dive. Keith leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Back-to-back singles, showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That's out number 3. We're at the top of the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Caballero. And first offering is fouled off.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
And that's downstairs and outside. And that's a little bit high.
2-2 the count.
On the ground, right side. Keith. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Palacios stands in now. Looks at that one inside. This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 down. Danny Jansen. To hit here. It was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. That's in there. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him. And the Rays, they go to the bullpen. Pete Fairbanks. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And now it's Baez.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That one outside. And that is ball 1. On the ground to third, Caminero. Fires over to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Nick Castellanos will hit next. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Got him looking. That's out number 2. Now it's going to be Max Clark. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
2 outs. And that one popped in the air left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, number 14. That misses. And that's ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that.
Oh, now a great stop in the dirt. Great pick. Got him. What a play. Mangum in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Nope.
1 out, base is empty. This to third, Lewis. Throws across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. And that misses off the outside edge. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that is the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitch.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Tigers. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set. Getting the nod on the mound, Reese Olson.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top. Of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Ball one there.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And it remains 2-2. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. To the right side. Tosses to first. Nice, efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box now as he leaves that one up high. That's down and in. A slider missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
There's a strike. Now 2-1. On the corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. Here's Royce Lewis. Francis, a 6'5" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a curve, a slider, and he works in a sinker. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He's got it. And there's one away. Here's Baez. Cut on and lifted in the air. Springer on the move. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And that one wrapped foul. Way out front for strike.
No
2.
balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's second inning set to go. Here's George Springer. Olsen back to work. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. That one missed. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs. And that's in the dirt. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Alejandro Kirk, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Fought off foul. 0-2 now. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Andres Jimenez at the plate now. That's ball 1. Pitch misses. 2-0. No score here in the second. And now 2-1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And there's a ball. Next offering is fouled back. Got him swinging for the strike. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Max Clark. In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Francis checks the runner, and he's back in there. Now at the plate, Hank Greenberg.
Ball 1.
Throw to third, save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Righty delivers. Nasty pitch right there. And the count is 1-1. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Springer there makes the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Carlos Pena in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Ground ball right side. Fires over to Guerrero. But it's 1-0 as the run scores. Here's Riley Green. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Springer going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. And we're back. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Anthony Santander stands in now and watches strike 1. That's in there.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games, so I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Hit hard but foul off to the left. 2 down, nobody on.
Nope. Ball 1.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Keith. He's got it, and that is that. Back here in Denver, now it's the second baseman, Colt Keith. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Hand up
0-1
as
the count.
he asks for time at the plate. And that one hammered. That's back there. And it's off the wall. And that's a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. Swing and a miss. There's the slider.
0-1.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. That one drilled left field. It drops in, gets away a little bit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Francis checks the runner.
He's
Keith
safe.
back on a dive. Keith on second. Dingler on at first with nobody out. And a breaking
ball,
ball
one
misses
strike.
outside. Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. So he goes yard to left. It's 4-0. Javi Baez digs in right side. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Can be tough to bounce back
0-1
after a
the
big
count.
home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
The
That's a
shortstop
ball.
takes a ball.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of
that ball
batters.
went out.
Next pitch is outside. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right
he's
there.
safe.
Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Ball,
and that's
in.
off the inside edge. Ball 1. And a foul ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. Outside low. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one missed. Lifted in the air right center field. Varsho after it. 1 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Clark in the box now. No balls and a
0-1.
strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Santander pulls it down, and there's 2 down. Hank Greenberg now at the plate. Flied to right his first time. Fly ball down the line. Springer on the move. And that's the inning. Back here at Coors Field as we go to the top of the 4th. At the plate, Ernie Clement. First
Ball.
offering, and it just misses. Clement,
Count 1-0.
28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in
Ball,
2017. Next offering is in for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
The 2-2 on the way. Stays alive. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And he chases that one. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Varsho now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That clips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 outs. Swings and misses. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th, and now the DH, Carlos Pena. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Santander makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out. Riley Green, the next to hit.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Swing and a foul straight back. And it's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him,
0-2.
slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
1 down, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Set down on strikes. Froze him with the heater at the knees. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. And they add to their lead. It's 5-zip. So 2 away with nobody on. And here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
2 outs, base is empty. And the slider catches the zone. Not close with that one. 1-2 to count. Swings through that one. Ready now for the 5th inning. And the batter now, George Springer. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Blue Jays, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point. And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Gets down, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. And that drops in for a strike. Ground ball, could be 2. Here's Keith for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Well, almost any time you roll over and send a 2-ball to short at this level, you can pretty much count on a double play. Middle infielders are just so reliable, and they work on these plays all the time, so it almost becomes like second nature.
Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get the out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
The other way, fair ball. Jimenez around second, on his way to third. Coming home. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 5-1. So runner at second, 2 down. Anthony Santander at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play. That's down and in. A slider missed. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got it. They limit the.
Now pitching for Toronto.
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Yariel Rodriguez.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him. Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
That one hammered center field. Varsho moving back for it. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So man aboard. And now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Lewis leads off first with 1 away. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely. And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. Throw into third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As a run scores. Runners on the move. Hard hit right side. Jimenez throw to first. Out number 2, and another run comes in. Next is the designated hitter, Carlos Pena. Off the mark there. 1-0. Out to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 8-1. Robinson Pena on the pitch here.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers.
There's a swing and a drive. Santander racing after it. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Safely into second. He's got a double. So 2 on with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Colt Keith. He's already homered here in this one. Two on, 2 outs. And it's fouled away. Outside low. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That one out to right. And George makes the grab. All set for the top of the 6th. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And a strike. Next pitch is outside. And that skips in the dirt. In the air, right field. And it's foul. And a swing and a miss. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Clement up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball one. And that one's a little bit low. And the count is 2-0. And that is out of play. And now 2-2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Tap to first, and it goes just foul. That one the other way. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down, bases empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Dalton Varsho. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. That's inside. 2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. Next offering is down low. And there's the automatic. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
3-2.
Ripped on a line to center. Clark makes the play, and it's out number 3. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Dylan Dingler. Pena back to work. On the ground right side, Jimenez. To first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. So up next, Royce Lewis. He's already homered in this game. Swings through that. 1 out, bases empty.
0-1's the count.
And ball 1. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. And here is Nick Castellanos. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they do get the out. Max Clark getting ready to hit. Outside low. Ball 1.
1-0.
Bichette whips it to first. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's fits? A fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Foul foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And the batter is George Springer. 1 for 2.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
The 1-0.
1-0.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Green makes the grab, and there's 2 away. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. Just missed. The Blue Jays with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through that one for strike 1. Pulls that one foul. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that keeps the inning going. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. That's too low. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That misses, and a count 2-1. Just missed. Kirk, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now it doesn't strike out. Back here in Denver, and now the first baseman, Hank Greenberg. Base knock right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now it's the DH, Carlos Pena. Throw over to first. Greenberg dives back in safely. Pena, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. High fly ball out to left field. Santander makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Riley Green will hit next. 1 for 3. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Coming home. He will score.
Well done. Drives in the run. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Santander should have this one. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. Lifted in the air, right field. Springer on the move. Makes the grab, and that is that. Back here at Coors Field, digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Anthony Santander. And the first offering is not close. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game looking at the pitching matchup where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
And now it's going to be Addison Barger. Foul ball there.
Aye.
Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the 8th. Right through there, got him. That's a Baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this game. Clement stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Goes down looking. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-2 is the count.
To third. Can't glove it cleanly. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. So digging in, Javier Baez. Pickoff move to first. Lewis back in on a dive. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. And that one is lifted in the air. Springer there makes the catch. Nick Castellanos digs in now. Pena throws over. Lewis back on a dive. That one the other way. There's one.
He's out.
Relay to Guerrero in time. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th, and now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would be against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
So a man at first. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays.
Inside, ball 1.
Inside, ball 1. This one popped up. Greenberg has this one sized up. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Just missed.
Outside.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
2 balls.
Squirts
2
away a
strikes.
little bit. Tag, safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Blue Jays have just 1 out left here. Kerr at the plate and takes high there.
Outside, that's a ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
To first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. 9. Ready to go now. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner.
The right fielder, Matt Wallner.
And that's
Nope,
downstairs. And with that, we're underway in Kansas City. And that drops in for a strike. Next pitch is downstairs. And a swing and a miss there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. This is Willie Castro. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
And that's in for a strike. In there at the knees. And the count 1-2. Breaking ball
Ball 2.
misses down and away.
2-2 the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Carlos Correa. The
Nope,
shortstop
outside.
takes the ball. Just
that's off the
missed.
plate.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Biggio makes the catch, and that'll do it. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Royals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now a chance for Chase Mydroth. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And there's one down. And here is Sosa to the plate. Strike one. One out, bases empty.
0-1.
Ground ball up the middle, Merrifield. The throw to first, and that is out number 2. Here's Mike Tauchman.
Definitely classify Tauchman as one of those gritty players, willing to do whatever, get on base, get around the bases.
Ball.
That misses. Ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's in there, and the count 1-2. Lifted in the air down the left side. Gordon sizing this one up, and he makes the catch. And that's here's the left fielder, Alex Gordon. And here's the strike.
0-1's the count.
And that
One
one
ball,
moves
one
his
strike.
feet. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Oh, he botches it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Throw to first. Gordon dives back in safely. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And that'll fall for a base hit. To third, not in time. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, on the mound,
that's ripped into the outfield. Brings it in. Both runners tagging from second and third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Lined, and that's a base hit. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line driving.
Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's It's grand salami time. That one felt good. It's 4-0. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Tauchman makes the grab. 2 away down. 2 down, bases empty. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. In the air, left field. Benintendi is there. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now Andrew Benintendi. Waka back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Snuck the fastball by him. Michael A. Taylor, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next offering is downstairs. Just missed.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering upstairs. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Kyle Teal. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. And another ball. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Tap foul at the plate. And that one is inside. Out into left center for a line drive, base hit. So Luis Robert now gets a chance with 2 gone. So here's Robert now. Foul ball. 0-1 down.
Nope. Ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And the 3-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Full count. 3-2.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the second. Now the third baseman, Michael Garcia. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Way back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Waste no time there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
And now it's Kyle Isbell. That one ripped. And that is a foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you.
Makes the catch. 1 down.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Witt in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. That one fouled off.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside the park home run in the same game.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs.
Double steal. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And the runners will move up.
Heads up base running right there.
Second and third, one away. Bottom half of inning number 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. This one in the air, right field. Nabs it. Both runners tagging. He's in on the sac fly. It's 5-0.
And that situation.
And next is the designated hitter, George Brett. This one in the air. Baldwin. And that will end the inning. Back here at Coors Field. And the batter now, Tim Elko. He swings and fouls one off. Elko measures 6 feet 4 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he was a 10th round pick in 2022. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Brooks Baldwin stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So the lineup flips over. Chase Mydroth now at the plate.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Just misses with that one. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The wind of the pitch. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they cut into the deficit. It's 5-1. Sosa batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Out to short. They take the force out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Going back, and it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Now here is Jack Caglione. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Tauchman on the run towards the line. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So up next, Vinny Pasquantino.
Fly to left his first time.
Slider misses outside. Liner, base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 6-1. And now here is Michael Garcia. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And first offering is fouled off.
One and one.
In the dirt. And a rope into center field, base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out. First and second, 2 outs. Isbell getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the air out to center. Long run, tracks it down. And we're back onto the fourth. Digging in, Andrew Benintendi. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
You know, these White Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Michael A. Taylor will hit next. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Got him! And how about that? Ready to go, bottom 4. Now the left fielder, Alex Gordon. This to center field, Taylor on his way in. Nice grab on the run. And there's 1 down. Bobby Witt Jr. at the dish now. He committed to play for the University of Oklahoma, where his dad went before the Royals changed his mind.
He would have been the #1 overall pick in most drafts. As a high schooler, he won a gold medal with Team USA and was named the 2019 Gatorade National Baseball Player of the Year.
Brett up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. And they boost their lead. It's 7-1. Salvador Perez, the next to hit. And that one upstairs, ball 1. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs. On the ground, out to short. Slings it across. Inning over. Back here in Denver. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. That one is upstairs.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Elko in the box now. No balls and a strike. Yeah, there's the strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Next pitch is outside. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Next to hit, Brooks Baldwin. First pitch misses.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Isbell ranging back. Makes the catch. Back here at Coors Field, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Now, Jack Caglione. The pitch. Drilled out towards left center field. That's going back. Back some more. And that one is off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
He'll do it himself, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Vinny Pasquantino digs in now. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball 1.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. One away with a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground, Mydroth slings to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. The left-hander on now, Tyler Gilbert.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep this score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Fires across the diamond. That ends the inning. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Chase Mydroth. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. And that one's gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 8-2. Sosa up for the third time and takes ball 1. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1.
Ball 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Caught and missed, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And first offering is fouled off. Just off the outside edge. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in. And there are 2 outs. 2 down, bases empty. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. That's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, Kyle Isbell. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Benintendi. And out number 1 on the grab. Back to the top of the lineup. And now Alex Gordon. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch not close. Gilbert, a 6'3 lefty, 31 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2015. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up, foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
2 strikes.
To the right side, Sosa. Tosses to first. He's out. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Bobby Witt Jr. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And puts the squeeze on that one. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
0-2.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Teal in the box again, takes a strike. Swings and misses. And it's
No balls, 2
0-2.
strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive outing. Robert at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Next offering is down low.
I got
The
1
White
ball, 1
Sox
strike.
with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. Comes up empty.
1 ball,
That's strike
2
2.
strikes.
2 balls, 2
outside.
strikes to count with 2 outs. And that one missing low. Got him looking for the K. Bottom of the inning, and now the DH, George Brett. Gilbert back to work. Swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, these
0-1's the
guys,
count.
simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Corrals it. 1 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Salvador Perez.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
On the ground to third. Throws to first. And they get Perez for the out. And now the right fielder, Jack Caglione. He's already homered here in this one. Base knock center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
2 outs. That's off the inside corner. And now it's even 1-1. Out there to center. Makes a nice running catch. Back here in Denver. And now Tim Elko. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Going 2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Out to center. Isbell under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And the next
1-1.
pitch is way outside. There's the strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that turns the lineup over. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Chase Mydroff. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And
That's
that
a
is
ball.
downstairs. And 1-1.
Now just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. That catches the corner. Just
Ball back
missed.
outside.
On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the 8th. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
One down, base is empty. There's a strike. High fly ball out into left center field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. At the plate, Kyle Isbell.
Got time.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Dairon Blanco looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Hit on the ground softly to short. On the run, throw to first. What a play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Mike Tauchman. And first offering is fouled off. And that one clips the corner. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Benintendi to the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that is cut on and missed. And that's
No
strike
ball,
2.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses. White Sox down to their final out. Taylor in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And misses inside. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Next
Ball
pitch is
2.
downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a ball.
That's
He hasn't
inside.
fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And the White Sox down to their final strike. This could end it.
3-2.
Got him, and that's the ball game. 8-2.